Testing. All right, boom. Good YouTube bot. Quests. Quests indeed. Quick little new level button thingy. Top 2. New level button, yes. I want this to appear when you gain a new level. Let's do that first. I need actual state information on that thing. Maybe, maybe not. Why is this here? I don't want it in the game loop, to be honest. Kind of want it to be here. Maybe it's fine. 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 Only when leveled up once. By default should be often. Maybe. Wait, there's an easier way to do this. There's an easier way to do this. Clear data. Yeah, I'll do this here. This is okay. Flamethrower turret. I have been thinking about doing some flamethrower. It's not completely out of the question. It surely comes down to implementing good looking enough of the fire effect. That's about it. It's about the only thing. Three points for now. Jonas, what's cracking? Mr. Jonas. Onward towards 140,000 lines of C++, eh? Indeed. I kind of wanted to also look at the which component has free skill points? Free skill points. I'm confused. What? What the hell's this? Your assignments? Yeah. I kind of want to do it both at the same time. Kinda. Just do it. I love having my own ECS. About these apples? How about these apples? I can probably get rid of some of this now. I mean, shouldn't need this anymore. Perhaps hide the button anyway once the player clicked it. Maybe. Alright, so let's gain some levels here.
Yes, a new level.
Oh, it overlaps that. Maybe I should put off to the side.
I need to dodge those.
Yeah, I might as well put it to the side.
Yes, a new level.
You're here. Double do put it to the side too. Kinda want tip. Actually, if I move it just a little higher. It's too high. What's up, Demistra? Welcome back. Been a while. I don't know if I like it off to the side, because Diablo had it off to here and there for skill points versus stat points. Busy studies. Well, hopefully you don't let your schooling get in your way of your education, you know what I'm saying? When I was in college, I was like, alright, most of these classes are pointless. So I'm just gonna code all day and get barely C's for most classes. Especially since actual grade for classes only matters for like first job, kinda. Well, even for them, for me, that didn't even matter. I was able to get Microsoft the first job out of college, even if far less than stellar grades. Alright, I need to remember how I did hints. How did I do hints? Life amount. Game tooltip. Yes, game tooltip. That's a funny reason to study. That is a funny reason to study. I guess it works on kids. If you do this thing, I'll give you this gift. Alright, I'll do it. Alright. Okay. Tooltip. Game tooltip. 511 components. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, new text. Of course there's a new text. Always a new text. New level button. Indeed. 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 That's I'll say it's much more enjoyable just to do the fun work that you want to do, like making games, and then just afford that as your life funding. It is far more fun. New level button. New level available. It's available. I guess it's fine for now. I'll think about it. If I want more later or not. New level button. I guess that's all I need. I think so. I think that is all I need.
I've gained a new level.
Oh yeah. Need to set the right thing. New level is available. It makes me want to pull it down just a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yes, a new level. Hello.
I mean, that's the danger of education. Most of education, even in decent places, just involves memorization. And that does not make you more educated.
Yeah.
And like, if your goal is something that's poorly taught in school, like engineering, especially computer science, is really poorly taught in schools. Like, it's almost no point. You just get it there for a piece of paper. That's about it. Or for immigration, like in my case.
Sorry.
So new levels available. Oh yeah. So now let's click that. Open up character screen. Go to panel. Actually, I can combine this. How do I open character thing? I completely forgot. Really forgot. And then the other thing, like once you get your first job, basically college becomes pointless. After that, all they're gonna do is look at your previous jobs. Not even gonna bother asking you about college. So it's such a temporary thing. For so many years to be that temporary. We only value actual knowledge and skills you actually build out, not just the random memorization. What's up, A6? Oh, I forgot how to. Character button. Toggle character button. Is this it? Oh yeah, it's on this here. Panel state. Yeah, why don't I move this here? I mean, I like that. The only problem is I have this thing here, which means time to move. Bum bum bum. Don't have attributes here, do I? Primary, no. Requested changes. Character to be shown. Let me guess this too. And maybe otherwise everything else. Actually. Let's only show this panel if nothing is shown. They use virtual functions when I'm forced to by third-party libraries. Well, there are some occasional design patterns deep inside entity component system. I think that's the only time I've used some. What is it? Let me look at some base call. I do have this call base. This is a base class. But even here, I don't use virtual functions. So on my own, I don't use them. I do use this one as a base class for some stuff, but here there are no virtual calls. But some libraries like PhysX5, they love to force you into virtual calls. New Scifi ActionRPG, Warborn over Ashes. I don't think so. I spent some time this morning going over different demos in Steam Fest, and I was disappointed. I barely found anything interesting to play. This game has been out for a bit. Still not out yet, but it's kind of cute. Warborn. Is this anime hot waifus?
Welcome to the Warborn sector, rookie.
Maybe not. Let's look at RTS. That is weird looking. I don't understand. Is this RTS? Is this... No. It's character based. I'll have to look into that in that case, because it sounds like... Because some MMO like is closer to what I'm making versus anything else. So, sure. Let it download for a bit. Go. Go. Be online. I haven't played that many MMOs in a while. I did play the coolest MMO though in the past, EVE Online. That's about it. This is a request. Although really, I kind of want it to be that. Just hide anything. That's a 6. There's one more for settings. Fun fact that first robot to destroy actually grants you experience. Attempted to add a text indicating experience gain. Boom. But it's still showing up. Why? Oh. I guess I don't even care about this. The guy should go away. But stays here. New levels available. Need to fix some other stuff. I was attempt to flip-flop and consider Noesa's GUI yet again. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. 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 And hmm. What is this? It's an UI. Query player. Needs anything of experience? Of course not. Of course not, silly me. I don't want to modify existing one. There's no reason to have 5 million queries. No reason to. One. No, it's fine. It has finished.
Yes, a new level. Sorry.
Sorry, Rumba. You have reached level 2. One last touch on this thing. Game crashes on the second level.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, let me see. Is there a new crash report? I don't see a crash report. If you do, make sure to click OK when it does crash. If you get a button that says game has crashed, please send a report. Then I'll be able to investigate. But nothing, nothing new. Nothing new.
Yeah.
Or if some reason maybe it didn't work, you could try and get your hands on the logs. Because if you do right click, browse local files, and then logs folder, you should be able to get to this thing her, and it should print any kind of crash if it caught it. Second level, huh? Interesting.
Yes, a new level.
Boom, too high. Excuse me? Why was it so big initially? The window does not respond. No button appeared at all. Huh, so it just hung. Yeah, hanging application is hard to
Yeah.
detect. You can still try looking at the logs to see what happened, yeah, but hangs annoying. I mean, it sounds like most likely it's some GPU issue where did something bad and the graphics card just hung. That definitely needs to be fixed. Well, the hangs are kind of hard to detect. Not impossible, but pretty hard. Level 2. Where's in the log folder? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I'm getting some ideas how I can, yeah, it would be that. It would be under here. I mean, it shouldn't be completely empty. It should at least have some stuff. As the one that boots up or writes a bunch of stuff. Reading your hardware. Yeah, but if it didn't crash, it just kind of hung. It's not going to be writing anything here. I could potentially introduce some things where if like if I'm waiting for the previous frame and it's just not completing for too long, that would indicate some kind of crash. So it's potentially. But even if I detect that, it's not going to help me a whole lot. Yeah, it sucks. I haven't had the game just hang on me. And at this point, I've played on both Intel and AMD CPUs. Not too many different graphic cards, though.
I can't take another hit.
Dude, this game's getting difficult now because you have to pay attention. I need to investigate what makes her drop the arm once in a while. It's pretty annoying.
Oops.
The start animation ends faster than your PC can render the scene.
Sorry.
What does that mean, though? The start animation of what?
Oops.
Because the new entry into the game should be... it just pretty much skips everything and goes immediately into action. Well, like skip main menu and everything. You just go here, boom. So you just get here. Is that what you mean by start animation? Girl stuck in the bar saying, yeah, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Now, if Steam was running a bit longer, you could actually capture a recording of it. But yeah, if it crashes right away, then you can't even bring up Shift Tab for the Steam menu. It's not even gonna fly. Yeah, but crashes are definitely a concern. In fact, playtest almost is fully about crashes, not so much gameplay yet. Interesting. Interesting. But you can try dumping the lock to me anyway. In the Discords. Maybe it'll be something showing up there. But yeah. Wow, that thing was actually acting like a shield to that guy. That's amazing. That's amazing. No, I'm getting tired of his arm twitching and doing the thing. Dude, it actually visibly twitches. What's up, Kyle? Welcome back.
Not enough energy.
Let's get some of this.
Sorry.
Whoops. Stepped in the Roomba. Rip Roomba. Now give me your right hand. Right hand. Put that down. Yes, thank you. So this Twitch is on resets. Alright, that's... It's getting fixed. Things are good. Things are good. All of Mr. Jonas over on the Twitch side. Sad he's seeing the game just hang on the second room. It's concerning. Concerning. Let me see, which arm is that? Aiming right hand? Yep. I hate it. I hate it. Let's make it turn just a bit so it doesn't cause too many issues, hopefully. Who's moving? Nobody. It's just the arm itself. To model the characters myself, no. The clothing, yes, but if the body itself I got from Dash 3D. Bam. This is where the body is actually from. But then at this point, all the hair and everything else around that, I model from by myself a blender. Because this side is good as like a base, but then all the items are just not made for games. They're just too highly detailed. And I think I'm using 8.1 model, I think. I mean, they're going for way too much fidelity. I don't need that much craziness. But the base is decent. Base is decent. Honestly, if you're looking for really character stuff, it's much better to go with a character creator. Because this stuff is actually made and geared for games. So I would recommend to go with that. Because they actually have like optimization, simplification paths. So this one is actually made for games. Versus whatever that is. Versus that is more like for rendering and generation. But I just like the model base of it. So it was fine. I think I used to have this at some point, but then it was not necessary anymore. Nope, still Twitch. Still a freaking Twitch. Where do you need to be so you don't annoy me? Dude, what makes Twitch? But character creator is more like if you're into buying asset packs, then yeah, it's fine. But man, I found just like in coding, you just get a lot more freedom if you can actually create something simpler yourself. Because it's nice to get something going with a few clicks, but once you actually start making it with your own and expanding it, then it becomes a hassle. Like what? What is it that flicks here? Specifically on this and nowhere else. Alright, let's make it simpler. No, or something else makes it flicker. Just here, delete everything that doesn't match. What is this, by the way? Who are you? Yeah, what the hell is this? I mean, this is the only control. It should be fine. The real battle is finding those little inverse kinematics issues once in a while. It just like flicks out and ruins the animation. No. That is a bane. Okay, so that's not the only thing to keep the same in that case. Oh, there's also a difference in that. Okay. Let's just bring everything up. Only weird Twitch is fine. You know what? Everything coming back online. And I mean everything. Y'all. No more missing stuff. This is some old breast animation. Okay, finally. Finally. That seems good. Now. Good. Good. So while this takes 3.5 years to export your GLTF, I can look into what the hell. Give me the other hand. Other hand. Something's making it cycle and drop. That's been annoying me. With raising arms. Means has to do with the mask. This is left, need right. Has to be this one, right? Can you write? Yeah. So when this rolls over, it drops the arm. But it's set to loop, right? Dude. It is set to loop, and yet... Oh, interpolation factor drops for a brief moment. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. The most complex component I gotta think. Well, it's not that big. Okay, Interpolation factor this. Something resets it to 0. Who dares to set it to 0? Just who? 0. No, that's not it. It's not it. It isn't set to automatically interpolate, right? Auto interpolate. Yes. Interpolate. That's the one. So it's somewhere here. Track. Who gets it to 0? And who loops it? Selection factor, check. If loop, go to the beginning. Showing us rolling up. It's motion loop. Let's catch this in the action. No. I need something else. Mask motion. Commotion. I need mask. Zero mask. I'm gonna make a breakpoint here. Okay, execute wheel. Give me the other hand. Yep. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I know. This has to do with this one. You should only blurb down if it's not looping. Second time over. Follow from Slimy. Reminds me. Set up a chatbot to react to follows. So technically this should only be happening like this. If loop. If not looping, definitely need to do all this. It's cracking. What is cracking? Currently busy looking at the hands. No, the other arm. Right now. First of all, this has finished exporting, which means I can pull in new updated animation. Doesn't do this will chicken twitch. Go. Oh, yeah. I'm actually gonna need to know if it's the first loop of a second loop. Yeah, it's that annoying drop. I understand what happens, but really? I actually have to count if it's the first loop or not. I think I do. It needs to say something like is first loop. If it's first loop and looping. Motion mask, motion mask. Motion itself. I mean, fine. Is first loop. Well, technically it's true. It's first loop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. When we're resetting here, wait, mask motion. It's first loop. Okay. And of that, it should let me do things like, so this needs to happen. If it's the first loop, otherwise this is not necessary here. Actually, it's only if it's looping. Loop and first loop. Interpolate into, right? Class line. Yeah. If it's not a loop, then doing this is fine. Otherwise, first loop, get in there. How do I drop it? Don't remember. Motion mask. I guess when you set to disable, it does it, right? Interesting. First loop at night. If it's not first loop, keep going and ignore it. Technically. It's probably not all logic, but let's see if it's working kind of close. Just turn off that. And when this is false, I thought... Oh, it's or. If it's enabled, oh, that. If not enabled, I can actually do this. Because in not disabled means winding down this thing. Let's see. Okay. Mask 0 or mask 2.
Not enough energy.
Okay, no more interruptions, so that's good.
Oops, sorry.
Roombas, out of my way. Alright, no more interruption, which is good. Okay. That's a victory. That is a victory. Oh yeah, I was also doing new level button. New level button. Arm aiming fix. Was big ass change in that file, of course. Of course. Oh, that's fine. 20 bags into Git LFS. On its way. How difficult it would be to detect a tight squeeze. Do you wonder? Do you wonder?
Oops.
Excuse me, I don't see any Roombas.
Sorry.
Roombas? That what?
Oops, sorry.
Why do I not see those Roombas? So weird. So weird.
Yeah.
That is a weird bug. But anyway, at least the laser no longer drops. Just kind of sweeps.
Sorry.
He's a robot with a sword. Oh, well. Laser range.
I need to dodge those.
Pass.
I've gained a new level.
Okay. Oh yeah, level. Each level 2. Good. Good. That's helpful. That is annoying. Is that studio free software?
Oops, sorry.
Well, the software is free, but pretty much all assets are not. Being the base model, I mean, it depends what you mean by free. Certain users are probably okay, some commercial ones are probably not. You have to pay additional licenses for. I believe I've paid for a number of commercial licenses already for them. Sure, that's a good question to ask though. This 3D base model license for commercial games, commercial use. Yeah, you still need interactive, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not sure if it's like base. Interactive, yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to buy interactive anyway. Oftentimes when you buy most assets, half of them are like half the price, and then you have to drop a lot more cash for interactive license. Like in video games. So I'm sure I'll need to pay something. I'll have to see. I'm not sure. I just don't know about the base. Because the assets I have paid for that once in a while in the past. I'm not sure. I'll just have to send them email at some point and that. Yeah, it's a good amount. I need to look a little more into that. But yeah, that side is not. It's not really for games mostly.
I need more energy.
But the base model is pretty nice. I would say usually it's probably a bit too heavy for most games, but if you write it from scratch like me, then you can actually keep control of. Because unlike many characters, I'm not sure. Because this one actually has motion mask. No. Motion. Morph targets. Yeah, because for example, this model comes with a whole bunch of morph targets, as you can see here. And that basically like change the shape of the knee depending on the angle of the leg. Change the shape of the buttocks, of the thigh. Depends on how the leg is raised up or down. All that makes a difference. Even some toes don't actually use much, but probably gets enabled once in a while. So there's like 20 targets, man, there in that thing. Most don't bother with such detail. Took me a while to implement all this too. Different stages. At different stages. There's a new balance thing in my game. There's a limit how many boosts you can have. That's why these guys are kind of grayed out. I should have the title be grayed out too, if maybe. So I'll have to begin to use energy. Then it snaps one more up to the limit. So this thing is annoying. I mean, yeah. I guess I have to draw UI in separate batches. You can't just combine it all in one mesh, which is sadness. Which is sadness. I'm not actually sure why this is happening. Why is this happening? Oh, because I made it semi-transparent probably or something. Let me see. Maybe it's something simple. Second attributes. Oh, that's what I did. I wanted to give it like a base thing. And that did it. Yeah. Transparency in my UI does not work well, huh? It only works okay for like a very, very base sometimes. But that's about it. Otherwise, it's a giant pain. Hmm. I'm not ready to give up on my UI. Nope.
Hey, that hurt.
Go all out on damage.
Not enough energy.
Charged. Keep charged.
Out of energy.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't mind how I should fly off a screen. Oh, that's why I did that partial thing. So that the colors don't collide. Hmm. Oh, different languages will overflow this, won't they? That's what happens at times.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Maybe you don't actually. Alignment. Okay. Now, this thing is obviously in the wrong place. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's only bug. I guess it's only the black one that does it. Yeah, but it's on, yeah, bugs out. Just doesn't like it. That's fine. Now, tempted to introduce like an experience shrine. It gives the one level immediately, so I don't have to squash robots every
Yes, a
time.
new level.
Okay, that works out. That works out. So now I can do the same thing for secondary attributes. Secondary stats. What says secondary attributes though? Hold on. It's primary stats. 0. Player level. Oh, this thing. Okay. Parent that. Okay. Four. Already has an element. Wait, it already had an element? Why is index all wonky? Oh. You vertical element? You are. Not anymore. Oh, this one. User 0. What? Didn't this just get reordered? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, but okay. You know what? Keeping it simple. There's no reason for this. Now we're close to being the same. Yeah, just do this. Now these buttons. That's too high now. That's just too high. Oh, the font is still not quite centered. Sadly. Guess it beats that, but mouse wheel. I want it. Except this one, I wanted to align with this. That second is list. Deep thinking. It's like thinking between different ways. Do I go for the crazy high professional looking AI by switching to an SS GUI for the 4th time? Or do I go through implementing mouse wheel here and so on, plus a full scroll bar? Because I had something like that working already for a while before I broke it with this somehow. But I didn't implement this from scratch, which was pretty sweet. It just didn't have buttons to go page at a time. That doesn't work on click, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Choices. I think the thing is, I know it's gonna look good in certain ways, but then certain parts gonna be pain in the ass to get right when I will want to things that will, especially like control support and all that, could get tricky all the time. New level button, and it's sometimes first time gets computers wrong. Interesting. Look into that. I'll have to look into that. Reinforced learning. What are you talking about? But something to your game or what? This button's easy enough, but makes me want to mouse wheel really hard though. Really hard. Might as well do it. Well, text him from a player, huh? As cool as that sounds, I don't think I particularly it might have issues an actual fun gameplay. It's the only thing. See some new music. If this ambient music is annoying or not. Alright, let's see any checkpoints to make? Not really. Secondary stats. Secondary stat list has a vertical alignment. Nothing else. And now these buttons do the magic. I mean, at the very least, it needs a hover in that case. Hoverable. Right, so I know when I'm here or not. Good. And now to detect the scroll wheel. We even have support that here. Oh, I have it on here, but not on there. Even though it's here, it's kind of a little wonky the way it goes. Well, good luck with that. That can be really tricky to get right and actually convey that impression to the player. Good luck. Okay, so hover is here. Gonna have to manipulate less behind the scenes. Secondary attribute, list, scroll. Could put an actual scroll here too, I suppose. But not for now. Not now. Scroll. Oh. Read mouse wheel. Yeah, speaking of which. Oh, these things don't have navigation anyway. They will now. UI navigation. Boom. Boom. Now. Well, doesn't quite follow the shape, unfortunately. I might have to... I mean, I could technically get the shape and just scale it. Don't want to press A. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird because when the button goes away, I should ideally swip selection to this button. Yeah, it's part of the thing that makes it UI so challenging. Because when this button goes away, which I make it go away, I could technically keep it disabled, but by default, should have go and switch into there, should stay on this one. I'll express it. I'll express it in some way. Can you do that OpenGL? Of course you can. Vulkan's not giving you. The only thing that Vulkan really gives you is ray tracing and some fast optimization if you're going really far and deep. That's about it. But Duke, for be forewarned, I think OpenGL has a wider market than Vulkan still. So yeah. I'm 4th UI. Secondary stat list. Secondary attribute list. Okay. Now get hoverball, get this tag. So now I'll be able to do the nasty. Thing that's doing it, fine. I guess I might as well throw this in here. Now, I already do this somewhere. Somewhere I already do it. Just don't know where. Did it, oh wait, I already have this. Mouse wheel delta. Best viewers rolling up. I guess I'll just go for this then. Wheel delta. Actually need some state here. Oh, I need some state. May need state. I guess naive approach. That's up. Bottom limit. Why is it so complex? Oh my. Oh my. Even use this anyway, huh? Don't even use this anyway. Oh, it's a weird double. That is a weird double. Double trouble. Okay. Mouse wheel. I think it's of a 0 or 1. Doesn't really do it. So let's see, I'm here at... Go all the way up. Oh, it's flipped. It's flipped. Okay. Poink, poink, poink. That is actually surprisingly working well. Surprisingly working well. Okay. Okay. Might be broken on some mice, depending how they give input. But should be okay. Should be okay. I mean, this might be temporary anyway. I'm probably gonna put icons here. .8. Valve.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, a new level.
I wonder if this button should be aligned in that case.
Yeah.
Might be in a bug. Actually, quests, right? Yeah, quests. Alright, fine. Quests it is. Thing interesting, fine.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Unnecessarily loud. Might be okay for now. It's too loud. Oh, it's showing me something here. That's not what I heard. Yeah, look, that is more interesting. Maybe. 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 Oh yeah, I didn't put any sounds on these guys, didn't I? Well, that can be fixed. Although which... I guess they're both. Both will be fine. Or open. I'm not gonna play it, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, do I need an audio thing on this? I guess I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. It's that visual thing, dude. Not happy with that, but okay. 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 Maybe it's time to relog in. Okay. Okay. I've been using 2025. How far back? Oh wait, am I still in 2024? Where am I using? Eight, 9, 8. Yeah, 2024. Don't feel like going that way. But an update, maybe. Maybe. Is anything super duper important enough? Probably not. I'm already in 1-8. Oh no, it's all 1. I guess it has been a bit. I mean, I guess when I'm bored, I can always get a new version. Windows. Shouldn't change. I think I had 1.5 prior. Yeah, 1.5. 1.5 to 1.8. Affect me much though. Oh. Something simple like that is fine. Effects, audio bus. Actually, can I just set it here? Set motion kind of could. Audio bus, check. Positioning, check. Oh, where's this Play-Doh breaks? Land your game style. Excellent. The only thing about a game style, you have to play, actually implement enough of it to try it out. Oftentimes you'll make some big changes once you actually see it in reality. Effect on removal. That's it. I'm doing filter of this thing. Sound, input sound probably, right? Put sound. Sounds good. Make it happen. Make it happen. King combo. Combo umbo. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Refab. Oh, this is a U-ant. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. It's on the ledge, just gonna over here. Maybe just convert that to find. Guess I don't need this anymore. Big sounds. Right, so boom, pick sound, filter sounds. So now I can search for door breaks. Boom. And here was it doing tilt tip. Tilt tip. Yep. 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 2. Really? 2? How does it decide that it's a 2? Um. do? Okay. Use 2. Is that right though? I think it is. I think that's right. Yeah, no. It is not correct. Yeah. Found names. Found IDs. Yeah, it doesn't have as much of value, to be honest, anymore. Although kind of good to see this. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to see. It's just us 2 there. Actually, no. Yeah, okay. A little on the loud side.
I need to dodge those. Hey, that hurt.
What duelist connection? No, it needs like more hits in there somehow.
I need to dodge those.
Real voice? Sure. A team of 100 people would be nice too. No question about it. No question about it. I'm gonna have to splice a bunch, I think.
Hey, that hurt.
Let's do...
I need to dodge those. I can't take another hit.
Bruh. Chill. Yeah, that's too much work being done. It's time to pick. Trend down a little bit here. Which part do I want to play here is a question. Hello, I would like to scrub, please. God. Wow, that actually just broke. The dangerous sound work on stream. Let's try it again. That was not a happy time. to everything. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I haven't seen that kind of error from Reaper before. Oh wait, this thing got confused. Huh? Why? No, I'm just confused as to why I would be doing this. Maybe this file got corrupted. It's fine here is separate. Totally fine on separate ones. Oh, I clicked record. Oh, that was my bad. I thought it was disabled. I guess that's not. What's disabled then? Mute. Oh, this is mute. Yeah. My bad, my bad. Alright, I can bring up sound now, fine. Noobness. That was a noob mistake. Alright. That up a bit. Actually, that second one sounds better. Need the rest of it. What's going on here? This is fine-ish. A little loud. Scroll. Bring it down a tad. When does the sound actually begin here? There's some weird waves in here. I can probably cut that. Sure what the hell all that is. Alright, let's light him up a little bit more. I like this mix. This should be decent enough. Why not? Why not? Let's try this. Let us try this. Render this fang. going there? Kind of wanted to go. I guess this is fine. Actually, maybe just go render. Just reaper render. Yeah, let's do that. Breaks. Boom. What is that thing? Not sure what that was. What? US is getting uninstalled. I don't care enough. Don't care enough to bother with that. 5 is totally fine. Can I just... Probably did that. Fine. Fine. Missing. Yeah. Let's go. Do that. Probably means I can discard this. Probably don't care about this anymore. Yeah, okay. Might as well start adding sounds to the degree that I can. Nothing else but for some practice. Still a bit loud.
Oops, sorry. Hi, hello. Yes, a new level.
This feels somewhat unsatisfactory for some reason. I don't know what is it about the sound I'm not liking. We need some kind of...
Yeah.
It's somehow just too much of something. Just don't know what. Also, this is just too short. Maybe I just need to do something about this here. But this thing here... I need to know... Be muted. Equalization. EQ. Let's try this. Might actually sound better this way. Render go. Can I just reintroduce it? Font matching, go. Import conflict. Override, replace, check. Very quiet in here on the game too.
Hey, that hurt. A new level.
Nope, not this door. At least that matched a little bit better.
I need to dodge those.
A little better. kind of want one more effect then, since I'm in the mood. The healing ray. Boom, go. Every time it's too loud. Every freaking time. You know what? I can probably take the sound and do something with it. I think I could. New project. We can fix her. We can fix her. I just need to subdue it a bit more. Actually, maybe it's something that I can even get ChatGPT to help. Optimize the sound? What do you mean optimize the sound? Creating sounds like artwork, dude. It's like, is there a code to optimize the movie? I don't think so. I guess equalizer is still the same thing. Maybe do EQ, do low pass. Yeah, okay. Let's do low pass. I can't hear squat. Yeah, that was a bit too harsh. Oh, the sound optimization. Yeah, I mean, for microphone, there is a compressor. For the desktop, it goes through the capture card. I'm not sure if it has a compressor or not. Probably not. Maybe add some kind of setting on it. Streamlabs capture audio compressor. Maybe. Streamlabs capture audio compressor. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, let's try one time. Loopable. Go. Compressor filter if there is. Compressor. I think I is lying. I see plus, but it does have a compressor. Alright, I just set some default compressor to the desktop audio. Let's hope that works. Starting point for recommended. Ratio I got ratio of 10. That is a bit wild, isn't it? Isn't it just a bit wild? Threshold. Let's try it. Okay, attack 4 to 10 is fine. How fast stops compressing? Output gain. Boost after compression. Lower game volume when talking. Schnapple, yeah. Oh, Schnapple, that's a great idea. Okay. Hopefully that works. Sure. I was hoping you would mute it down. That's something I'll have to listen back to confirm. Suppose there was a setting now to lower game volume from desktop when I speak. But okay. Reverb, yeah, reverb. This is probably a decent base. Decent start for it. Delete this. Oof. But if lowered, well, I wonder if now that filter is messing up what I hear myself now. Huh. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Hmm. See. Where's it cut? Cut the items in half. Where did I do that? I'll split items with cursor. Right. Yeah. Is that what it did? I think it did. Healing here already. Interesting. What was that? Oh, it's empty. Yeah, so much for that. Compressor. I've seen it, but how do I? Guess I can just do another queue. Narrow band. Band. Yeah, I'm currently looking for a sound when you charge up on this. I feel like introducing additional sound here or not. Maybe like once in a while, like a light ping. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not sure. That might be okay. Sure, I'll put it in and then see what's up. Render. Did you think you can only render graphical stuff? I don't think so. Render here, render there, render everywhere. Current workflow is make heavy eye, generate some base items, base sounds, and then work with them. Yeah, nice loop. I'll approve. Approve. Should have called this actually. I guess I'll stick it to physics. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoops. No, I guess I can make a new folder. I guess I'm calling shrines, stations or something. Station healing ray. Let's do that. Healing rays. Sound effects. Go. Bro. Stop. Oh yeah, which reminds me. Wise, how to add reverb to the environment. Boss environmental effects. What about adding reverb only to specific bus? To a specific bus. That's decent. That's decent. Make sure this thing is set to... Nope, not speech. Effects. Positioning, yes. It'll be a 3D sound. Right. Drop it here. Drop it here. Go. Specific bus, right. Right. Oh, my bad. I
Yeah.
forgot to... I need the whole logic to attach this thing.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
What you guys doing? What you guys doing? Oh, let's focus. Let's finish it up. Okay, station. Station, energy charge station. Resource station. Audio playback check. Right. Audio bank. What do you need audio bank for? Something lame and stupid? Probably. What do I need this for? Bank. I don't really need this. Yeah, I don't need it anymore. Gone. Like the wind. The park. This time on Twitch. A little jumper. Wait, this is not playing its own slot name. Good point. Good point. Now, where was this? I was here. Suddenly. Right, I'll get to ChatGPT in a moment. Refactoring. Oh yeah, it's 138 now. And even wrote a little plugin to compute that real time. Well, the reason now because I wrote that plugin. Fair and square using ChatGPT. Because I didn't bother. What's up, Liz? Gotta do this ugliness. Actually, maybe I don't have to. I don't know if you know this arc. You can just do things. You can just do things and get it done. What is this for? For that. Just done. Oh. Nobody cares. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Do I think referrals work? For pathetic companies, they supposedly work. But for companies of any values, referrals don't do anything. To get into real companies, you just need to have something on your resume, and then you have to pass engineers actually talking to you. Referrals don't do anything. That's why companies moved away from referrals. That stuff doesn't do anything. No, the hard market is hard due to politicians passing insane laws and messing stuff up. That's what actually is. Everything else is a very minor effect. Hold up, I'm not done yet. Well, I guess just check if it works. How do politicians affect our job market? Well, politics have very tight control over economics. Any kind of minor economic rule condition that pass affects the whole economy, not just the tech. Including H1B, yeah. A minor thing like that and boom. Dude. I wish there was one country in the world I could live where government didn't have its hand in the economy. That would be so amazing to live in. Just one country. To be fair, Les, even doing something everybody knows is more than plenty. More than plenty. There's very few people who are willing to do engineering work. Anyway, stuff works well enough. So let's just do ref. There's a bunch of ref stuff. Reasons, fine. Station, resource station. This guy. To be fair, those little useless tasks can be learned by anybody. That's why they do it. That's why a lot of engineers don't change jobs all that often. Because a lot of those annoyances. But also depends on industry. Like games don't actually do that all that much at all. Can America sustain without H1B? Nope. Nope. All them blue-collar boys not interested in being engineers. I get no interest. Oh, difference. Really? I called it. Should have done it the usual way. Not name. Actually, I'm not sure what the hell it's supposed to be. But how do I do it? Reference. Input sound. From a string, and I just write the name. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Griever's back in. Oh, getting a job is very easy as a software engineer. You just need to have some kind of skills. It doesn't take much to stand out today. Trust me, those companies will snag you right up. No, it's definitely easy. Definitely is. Now, if you're trying to cross countries and immigration process, that's a separate question. But when you're here, United States, it's fairly easy. How many languages do I know? Not many. I've only really needed to use C++. Everything else is minor. Even if I don't, I can just ask ChatGPT to help me write something small and simple in those languages. Not a big deal. Yup. Just cracking on the game. Getting it done. I might need to go cook some food. I'm starting to feel low energy. Brain needs more power. More power. Okay. So this should be fine. Let's make sure it actually works. Well, H1B is only if you want to move to the United States, and yeah, right now is a bad time to move to the United States, no matter where you are. It's a bad time. So good luck with that. Big sound will in use. PlayStation healing race. Let's see if that's saved. It did. It did in fact save. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's the easiest way to get into big companies is while you're inside college. Get into an internship, but they also have a general different path for people who don't have any experience yet. But once you've been in the field for like a year, maybe even half a year, then you go into general big clump. So that's why I applied to Microsoft like 150 times or something during my last 2 years in college. I had to fly there twice to get a job, but I kept knocking until I got it. All right, let's see how that. Where's it sticking? sticking here. But yeah, language is overrated anyway. It's not a big deal. Sadly, it's religions destroying the United States right now. So at this point, God is just making it worse. Play the player. Summary. When is this active? Enable player portion. I guess while here. Could you please collapse this thing? No, you're just not gonna do it. Fine, I don't care about all that as much. I guess all this is true. Yeah, I think this is fine. Bad decision. That's funny, call it a bad decision. It's like picking a wrong color for a wall. Yeah, it's a bad color. Wrong color for the wall. Nah. You gotta be stronger than that. Let me see. While here. Play event. Play queued. Do I not have a loop? Do I not have a loop? I don't have a loop. I don't have a loop. But yeah, Europe is gaining pretty far behind in the last decade or two. They're going pretty hard into socialism. So yeah. At this point, you gotta go into Asia, United States. One of the two. But no idea about AI engineers. I missed that boat. I left the big tech right as AI was getting started, so I have no idea. No idea. How do I even loop something? Haven't had a need to loop anything yet, huh? Loop. I've had two primary big jobs for several years each. Microsoft and Amazon. Dude, when I worked at Microsoft, I had a team of 12 engineers. Out of those dozen, one person was American. Everybody else was not an American. So yeah. And that was pretty common there. Pretty common. So good luck getting Americans to do engineering work. Good luck. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, really, just a matter. You need to be able to convince another engineer that you actually were hiring. That's actually the real thing. You'd have an interview with another engineer on that team or that group, and if you can convince that engineer then that you're worth it, then you can get in. That's the real trick. That's it. It's usually not even one engineer. It's usually like multiple engineers you have to convince. Sometimes combinations, some basic managers, but that's that too. Dude, why is this so difficult to jump to end the scope? Maybe it has like a key or something. Actually, before I forget. No, let's focus. Yep. A lot of people forget that half the billionaire companies today were created by immigrants in the United States. Sometimes direct, sometimes first generation, right after. Oh yeah, let's do... Jump to bracket. Control bracket. Control bracket. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. If currently playing. Stop queued. Yeah. Should be good enough. Too many lines of code, man. Way too many lines of code. Let's start with this. Bum, 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 bum. Well, in the past, I think primary reason they really fired so many is that the economy got worse. Less buying power, less everything, so you just couldn't afford that anymore. When the economy is doing well, the hiring goes crazy, especially for engineers. All right, let's see. Well, it works, both. I probably want to make it a little more muted though. That's probably still too loud. Volume just a little bit. Connect. Go. Go. Go.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry, Roomba. I'm not allowed to run for president, dude. You have to be born in the United States to do that. Was it going for so long before stopping? Weird. Weird. Stop queued. Oh, the stop event wasn't supplied. Was it? Stop event, stop event. Crazy, dude. Pretty much no country allows presidents to be non-naturalized citizens that were just born there. I think the United States is very nice when it comes to immigration compared to other countries. Just not nice enough. Because we could be brain draining the rest of the countries even stronger, even harder. Make them all cry for losing smart people. Okay, I understand, I understand. I understand. I wanted to do this. This is all pretty nasty and disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I need like a combination, honestly, of both. $1 million, $5 million, dude, that's peanuts. If you make a game of any kind of value, you're gonna have to be a lot more than that. Plus, why would I need to sell it anyway? If a game makes money, then what the hell do I need to sell? I mean, I might need to do both. Guess this is fine for now. Play. Stop. Yeah. Well, so what's the point of selling the company? Just to go make a new one and make something else? Nah. Nah. Easy money just for me going back to the industry. Why struggle? Oh, wait. It's not gonna... Oh. Try this at least. I have 2 filters. Goes twice. Actually, yeah, it's a good question. How the hell to determine which ones are modifying? Maybe this for now. Hmm. Yeah, I can always go back. Can always go back. Well, the longer I stay out of work, the more painful it's gonna be. And the more challenging. Stubble breaks, Play-Doh breaks. Yeah, ideally this needs to be combined, maybe. Let's try now. Oh, I picked the wrong one. What the hell did I pick? Stop. Okay. Oop. Mm-hmm. 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 That works. That works. That looks good. Don't care about this. Boom. It works. Hard coding, it's right. That's right. Alright. Do full clean. But now it's time for a short break while I go cook some food. It's time. It's time. Be back. Time to cook some beef. Same as usual. Actually, there were some sounds to listen. There's a bunch of spells or whatnot. Go shoot him in the face. In the face. But they're probably still a bit loud, honestly. Honestly, it's still too loud. Hello? Connect. Go. Now when I come back, it'll be time to do this. Reverb. Till the sounds. Right, only meat. Well, some cheese, but basically no plants. No plants ever. Be back. Wait there. What? Low frame rate again? Ah. Oh, I think I know what it is. That stupid thing again. No? Huh. Oh, wait a sec. Actually, I don't know. That's a pretty high draw cost, to be fair. There's just too many debris. Weird. What is the deal? Oh wait, Roombas don't want to come out. Interesting. Interesting. On what? But physics? I guess a little physics. I guess so. I guess so. I mean, yeah, it is physics, huh? Definitely is physics. But it is debug build, so you know what? Physics is a known thing. I'm gonna ignore that. Be back. Could actually be a good screenshot for like I am GUI battle station. Let's see if I put that here. Why is she getting basics outfit, dude? Let's get something more interesting. Something more interesting, even this. You don't have anything else that's fancy? Now I just need to... How can I... What's a proper tag for that? Is it hashtag IamGUI or what? Yeah. The second has a bunch to draw. Hmm. Hmm. Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, Stuff is here. Stuff is there.
Hello. Hi.
Still a little too sharp though. Just too sharp. Do not hear it. Oh, we got a beater somewhere. Actually, I kind of dig it. Oh. Oh, we made a new one. On the phone. Isn't a lot of overwrites, really? Really, no option. It's so quiet here. Guess I'll just let it play.
Oops.
Need to mute everything in the settings menu too.
Sorry.
Action time, so maybe time for Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it's the door making a sound.
Hey, that hurt. I need to dodge those.
Maybe actually ignore
My
stuff
health
in
is
the
low.
render. Ignore render. Me time while Magic the Gathering. buff. Yeah, character creator is pretty nice. To get something decent looking. Why? Oh my. Somebody's mad. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. I just need a creature. No idea. Last time I tried it was character create of 3. That was what I tried. But assuming it's not cheap. Not sure. You also, I think when I tried to use it, you do have to use a bunch of other stuff. You know what? I'll block it. So, yeah, probably still a good idea. Time. Get some extra cards. Oh, that might be enough. That just might be enough. Should be good. Payback time. H. Boom. Question is why I buy that. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, food is being consumed. And meanwhile, I got nothing. No mana. Shall wait impatiently. plotted. It's pretty nasty. Still no mana. Alright. Break over. Let us see, but there's reverb. Shall we? Effects. Right click. Add effect. Effects plus reverb. Plain room cathedrals. I've been outside. What the hell? Oh my god. Maybe a room medium. Let's see. Let's give a listen. Everything's so quiet. I don't know. I'll just write in a game.
Yeah. Sorry.
But stomping is a slightly delayed sound effect. It's quick, then sorry. Stompa. Stompa. Stomper. Yes, yes. Dumpta dumpta. Okay, if it is. No clock? No, I have a clock, right? Should do. Sure freaking do. Also a second. Can I just do this and not freak out? The hell did it write me? What the hell did you write? Reader. And that should do it. Delay. God. Did I mess up? Of course. Wait, how was I doing this before? Oh, this. Oh, that got wiped out. Streamlabs, CloudBot, commands, custom, add custom, add command. CloudBot modules. Modules. And then chat alert. See that? Press up. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, I guess it's already there. Chat alerts. Boom, enabled. Like that should be on by default. Now. Hmm. Oh, that's those for YouTube. I see. Now going to Twitch. Get alerts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. That certainly works. Mod Streamlabs. Okay. Would be good. Oh yeah, delayed thing. Right.
Sorry.
Perfect.
Hi. Oops, sorry. Sorry.
That's perfect, delayed response. That is perfect.
I need to dodge those.
Oh, sword, swing, sci-fi. Reverb. I didn't feel much reverb though. Didn't. Reverb, medium, bypass. Why make something small? Something small and tiny.
Yeah. Oops.
God, that thing's so quiet. Why? So quiet. Yes, that's fine. Right. Delay effect to stepping on a Roomba. Door. This door. Disable by default. Only when you break in it. Tag level door. This maybe door. Create entities. Owning them. This is one, right? Yes. Okay. Sounds in here. Yeah, okay. How expensive would it be to set my own Git and Git LFS? Mid cost on an Amazon instance to host Git plus LFS. Yeah. And if that works, that works. Be curious to set it up at some point.
Yeah. Oops.
I'm starting to really dislike physical collisions.
Sorry.
The probably needs to be a little quieter. Roomba, where you at? Right here. Yeah, that sounded good. Sounded good. But as good as I can make it for now. What about a cool sound for picking this up? Like, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh yeah. Nerf it a bit. No, I need a whoosh sound. A whoosh sound of a sword swinging sci-fi. Well, sci-fi might be adding too much. See. Maybe. Sword hitting something. Booms, Brahms. What the hell's a Brahms? Holy. That does sound good. Take it. What do we got in here? It's too much random stuff. I'll just ask specifically. Impact. Transformation. That's decent start. Decent start. I'll think about that. Now that ought to be separate sound anyway. How quickly does he swing? Hubba. Give me sword 5-1.
Hey, that hurt.
Boink.
I
Boink.
can't take another hit.
Okay, so boink is fine. It's like half that. I don't like that high thing in there. I don't. I mean, it's something. I already have that. What the hell's that then? No, it doesn't want to do it. Save it as 2. Empty. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah. Okay. So let's do sword hit. What the hell's all this? What did I do? Huh? Let's try it. Like the tracks, stamps. It's probably it. File name. Stamps. Hello. Wait. This might have a delay, but maybe not. Maybe not. Not cool. That it does not do what I want yet. Stamps. But this. Yeah, I knew it. Which means I kind of have to bring this. Alt R. R. Whoa, what? Excuse me? I did not press that. Need to be sure, we'll see. We'll see. Arena 4. What's up, Zaxflu? Welcome to the coding channel. Well, when I say coding, I mean game dev, really. Could be a bunch of things. Right now, it's doing some audio mixed in of coding. Sound effects, yes. Import. And the swing. Import that thing too. Make sure routing is going to effects. Positioning, so it's 3D. All I need for now. This is so quiet. Really? Did I mess something up? Let's compare to something doesn't use that.
Hey, that hurt.
Uh-huh. UI. What is that under? Effects bus 2. I think it's effects. Seems to be quiet. Oh wait, effects bus. Beach music. Fine, what if I just delete it? Okay. See, Hero Metal's pretty fast. I don't think I need to stop it. Probably not, but swing, definitely need to play. And stop. Why do you keep different stuff? Drop it into effects. Robot swing. Play. Robot swing and hit. Okay. The hell is this? Oh, media. That's fine. Originals, go. Okay. Back to the game.
My health is low.
It's a bit too
Yeah.
noisy though. How to clean up the sound effect that feels too noisy in Reaper for a game. Refer. Need to add something or not. No. Language custom stuff. Oh, this one's radically different, huh? That is. Anyway, let's do the swing for this little bot.
Hey, that hurt. Hello. Yeah. 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 I need to dodge those.
Alright. I'll think about that later. Audio playback. It does have it. Competes for multiple sounds. That could be annoying. Could be annoying. Robot animation attack. Z, right? Right. I think this knows. I think this knows. It knows. It's something. Hit it. Hit here. If it hit, applies damage. How's all this? Yeah, this was gonna do all this. An attack was blocked. And what happened to this? Attack was black. Blocked. Switch to walking motion. Otherwise, exiting into chase. Walking motion. Is that what it is? Is that what happens? Show it to me. Yeah, attack was blocked. Going into here. Okay. 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 Just break. What's the right move here? Go knight. Swing again. Queen b3 takes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow. There's a hanging. Oh. Wow. Heat is actually kind of annoying. Kind of have to do this. Can I castle? Not so sure if I can castle. Not so sure. Yeah, that's probably works. Hope the bishop doesn't get trapped there, but it might. But it might. Pawn drops. Huh. Annoying. Darn. Wish I wasn't losing this. Your wish. Hmm. Let's try it again and not play so slow this time. Three and a 3, but it should be fine. It's a little dangerous though. Maybe you should just take that and be pawn up. That might be far better. Yeah. Still a piece sub this amount of time. Should be good. No weird checks. To just stick. Needs to be right here. I could have just taken that 1,000 times over. Couldn't I have? Now it's too late. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Close that. Hmm. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. No, just wait, it's fine. It is fine. Mr. Robot.
Hey, that hurt. I can't take another hit. My health is low.
Oh my. How do we export? Oh, I need to remake it first here. Bro.
Yeah.
Quiet. So, sounds on specific motion. Probably. Then on hit. So I need sound reference. Attack play. Stop hit. Yeah. Why damage after? I think I just save the name. How's it going? Just working on more sounds. Currently adding a sound for robot swing and a hit. And a hit. Let's see how that goes. Dude, this just gets referenced way too often. Slowly learning. Well, it has been 5.5 hours. I might stop the stream now. This is good enough. It's time to chill and work off a stream for a bit. I'm just gonna raid somebody on Twitch. Raid somebody over. That looks good. Till tomorrow. GG's everyone, GG's.